Yo! What is going on there, everybody? I wonder why that didn't, I think this thing is on. Check deck 1, 2, 3. We had Thunderlane coming in there first. Yeah, we are, 81 degrees out there, I guess, as far as just, double checking that. Let's get the things fired up. Doing some more, 3D modeling here on our Gen 2 Camaro. Hope everybody's having a, marvelous Monday. Okay. Alright, so we got that going on here. So we did come to find we needed to we had to get our underbody, I guess, as far as redone here to accommodate our new fender wells. Hello there, Thunderlane. Hello. Yeah, so didn't know those are working. So yeah, the underbody we did have to redo to accommodate these new fender wells, like I was saying. Turn this one off. So I don't know, there was just a lot of things that weren't. I think particularly I guess as far as the underbody for the backside of the fender well was just a little bit too broken. So we're in the process of redoing that on both sides. And we're hoping, I was kind of hoping, I guess, as far as just like I usually do, try to stream this, I guess, as far as to get it into the game, into the Unity. So we'll see how this goes. Got to do some cuts here, I guess, as far as to get this top side of the underbody basically attached or pinned, I guess, as far as the lip of the top of the fender. A little too warm there, is it? Yeah, it's we got outside there today, I guess, as far as it's got to make sure have the sunscreen on, and got to be good out there. Stay hydrated. Gatorade's definitely a good hydration. Alright, so I need a knife. Go up to here. I kind of guess you're at the top. But basically all I'm doing is going from one vert here, I guess, as far as that we have there. We want to not mess with, we don't want to mess with this at all. We want to maintain this as much as possible. Yeah, from the sounds of it, I guess it is pretty toasty. It is pretty toasty. Go to this one. So yeah, maybe unfortunately, I guess as far as I don't have too much to show gameplay wise, I guess as far as for now, but this is kind of like gameplay to me anyway. I don't know, the crops that I've noticed that have been planted already, they coming in pretty good. Seem to be coming in pretty good. Wait, has that already got a line there? Maybe not. From here to there. Shouldn't. I think it's almost kind of looks like this one's already got a what the heck? Oh, it's tucked way over here. I see. Yeah, the beans are coming in pretty good. They must like that warm weather. Okay, so this is all tucked way into the fender. I see. Wonder why that was doing that. Okay, at least I know what's going on. So yeah, this is pushed all the way almost. Yep, right there. A little thirsty? Yeah, it's understandable. So I guess what I could do on this one, I guess I already cut that? I didn't realize I did that. So this just needs to move. Okay. That one's already tied there. Alright, good. Did I turn off? Hold on a second. Yep, so the auto merge is off. Cool. So for stuff like this, because we got two separate parts, I don't necessarily want those vertices, these little dots here, gets as far as to auto merge. I want to stay them relatively floating. In this case, so let's do G, bring it back to here. There we go. Now that should be tied to that top lip of. We still got to go this way too. Okay. We're getting there. Got to make sure everything was good. I don't want to be slicing and dicing, I guess, as far as too much, if I can help it. Didn't realize that was stuck so far in. Okay. Now, next cut. Nice. So, what's everybody been up to? Hope the weekend went well. Everybody's weekend was good. Alright, I'll go to this one. Mine was pretty busy. A lot of stuff going on there. I would have liked to have gotten more done with this car, just as far as, but I did not. Okay, where is... Okay, there it is. Okay, just making sure it's snapping in the right spot. So these are a little bit more at an angle. They're not necessarily straight down. Just following the contour of this wheel well. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. So for these over here, I'll just have to tie it into that edge. Okay, so just so I know what I need to do. Okay, so next one. So we'll go knife. Cuts like a knife. And it feels so right. Go to the edge. That. Count it. Okay, cool. I'm definitely aware. Not very exciting stuff, but it still needs to be done. These types of things don't get done themselves. They do not. Okay. moving right along. Like a little doggy. Go to the edge. Okay, I need that dude. Nope. Probably right about there. Nope, that's not right either. Shoot. What is that snapping to? I don't know what that's snapping to. That's definitely not where I want it, that's for sure. Where in the world are you snapping, bro? This is sometimes just as bad as Satisfactory. Get things to snap right. What's not working? Wait, what's not working? All the things should work, I guess, as far as... Oh, wait a minute. I know why. I didn't fix it. Yep, that's my fault. That's my fault. I need to know about these things, though, I guess, as far as because it keeps me honest on what I need to do. Yep, and it would be because of that. Okay, I gotta do it this way. No, they're supposed to be on, and I guess my automatic thing to bring those on is not working. Okay, so I still gotta fix that. Yeah, those should be good now. Yeah, those should be good now. No, I need to know about those things. I definitely need to know about those things. Uh-huh. Exactly. It's kind of my kill switch when it doesn't, when the things don't work like they're supposed to. I got that option. Thanks for keeping me honest there, Thunderlane. Alright, so we gotta cut this guy.
What is that?
I don't know, what is that?
What the f is that?
Well, this here is an underbody to our Gen 2 Camaro that we're trying to reconstruct. Because this particular panel here that goes over the wheel tub, I guess as far as was definitely pretty broken. So we found it necessary to have to rebuild it. So that is what that is. Thank you for that question. A jelly donut, nonetheless. It was a jelly donut. Just to be technically correct. Okay, so we need knife. Cuts like a knife. Yep, those things are supposed to automatically turn on no matter which scene I go into, and apparently it just didn't do it. It didn't do its thing, so I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I'll do that post-stream. Cool deal. We'll have to go this way too and get that all tucked in on this side as well. Yeah, I'm glad some people will come in here and be like, hey, all your crap's not working, you know, then you get all mad and whatever, but you gotta be somewhat practical. Okay, so for the rest of these here, I'll just tie these probably into that edge. That should work. Okay, so cuts like a knife. Up to that edge. And then nice. So I probably don't want to move this too much here. Let's do that. Try not to mess with this contour, I guess, as far as there's too much. I want to keep that where it is. So if I bring the fender well, wheel well tub back on, which would be right side, there we go. Make sure there's no gaps in there. I think we're good. Have to keep all these parts separate until we get one thing done. I've already got that snapped there. Oop. Alright, good. Got that weak connection there, a weak signal, do we? Okay, cuts like a knife. Feels so right. Okay, we're gonna bring this on the Y. Oh, good. Yep, gotta turn the snaps off. Otherwise they get all wonky like that. The heat outside is making the phone too warm. That snaps in the right spot. Okay, what happened here? Hold on a minute. Did I not snap this one? Oh goodness, oh goodness. Nope, that snapped in the wrong spot. Crap. Back that up. I don't feel like that one's snapping in the right spot, but I guess maybe it is. Nope, I guess it's good. Yep, still got to get this over here too. So we're just kind of stitching all that underbody, I guess, as far as the lip of the top lip of that fender. We're getting there. She's getting there.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And we got Racer Batman coming into the party. What's going on there? Glad to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman. Put into that. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Snaps off. Alright. These kind of remind me of like rays of sunlight, I guess, as far as coming off that. Kind of in a way. Not what it is, but I mean, it's looks very similar. Okay, so yeah, we got plenty of sunshine here, that's for sure. Not a lot of clouds, but oop. Okay, where are you snapping, bro? Where are you snapping? Okay, I didn't like that. The heck? Yeah, this one's kind of sticking out here a little bit. We're mostly sunny here. Why does this not want to snap? Bro. Okay, hold on a minute. Get a better view here. I don't know why this doesn't want to snap right. That's weird. I don't know why it wants to snap. What are you doing? Is there not a vert here? No. Okay, hold on a minute. Put that back there. There must not be... do this. I'm gonna do. Let's see here. I need this in the front clamshell. Yep. That. Okay. Now, is there not? Ooh. Do we not have a vert there? Well, I guess we don't. That's not good. I wonder why. So I don't have a vertex there, I guess, as far as to snap to. That would be the reason why. Well, what I might have to do, snap this to an edge. Yep, okay, so. Try this, change this to edge. Question is getting it snapped to the proper edge. See how that looks. Oh goodness. Okay, that's so far to the end of it, just making sure. I think that'll work. Okay, that's just a part of the clamshell. Got it. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm gonna make sure we don't have any gaps in there if we can help it. '90s? Yeah, we don't have that here. I think we're only supposed to see like low to mid '80s. Yeah, not too crazy. I guess we're supposed to get some storms, I guess, as far as on Tuesday. It should be tomorrow, I guess. But it's not saying like it's all day or anything. Okay, we need another cut. So I don't know how this is going to work once we get to this edge there. I think we should be good once we get to... I think if I do one more cut, is this where it needs to be? I might already be where I need to be. That might be good just like that. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. You did get the new glasses ordered. Sweet. Okay, so we'll do 2, 3. I'm not meaning to be unfocused, I guess, as far as trying to make sure I get this it's looking good so far. So we're gonna have to tuck in on this side, going all the way to that corner. Sometimes this stuff, doing this type of stuff gets me super duper focused. And so it's not intentional, I guess, as far as if it seems like I'm ignoring. That's not what I'm doing. Yes, locked in, that's right. Okay, I can put this back to vertex, okay. Cool. Yeah, when you get locked in, that's when you know you're in the zone and you're just on a roll. I like to go with whenever I can be on a roll, I guess, as far as I just like to roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta roll with it, baby. Oh, I forgot to undo that one. I don't know if it cut there too. I'm gonna have to redo that because I forgot to deselect. It's probably okay, but I just want to make sure. Don't want any more cuts in it than I need. Oops. Nope, that went to the wrong place. Hold on. Right there should do it. Cool. Alright, now deselect that. Cool. Alright. Cuts like a knife. I should have put a type of redeem in there for that, because I'll be doing a lot of cutting with this knife. That would have been a fun redeem. I'll have to think of that for next time. I know some of you out there know that song. Yep, it's looking good so far. So I got one there, so from there to there. Now I got two vertices here, so we probably want to go by that vertex there, so I got a couple there. Okay, take a note, mental notes. Helps to have a plan, I guess, as far as before you execute. It's going pretty smooth so far. Pretty confident we'll get able to check this thing out in the game today. I don't want to jinx it though. Definitely don't want to jinx it. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Get out of that for a second. I gotta get this into view. Gotta be able to know what I'm cutting into. So on this line. There's the other one. Okay, cool. Making sure I'm getting the right vertex. Cool. Marvelous. You're getting there. I'll probably end up having to double side this one too, so we have it showing in the engine bay, but also when you take the clamshell off, you'll be able to see that as well. Okay, so the rest of these I'll have to just go by this edge. Cool deal. Alright, so let's go. Cuts like a knife. That dude. Okay, we're gonna move this over a little bit. Turn that off, make sure it doesn't wonk out on me. A little tweaking. And don't get it confused with twerking. Twerking and tweaking, two different words. Just keep that in mind. Slide that over. Oh, definitely can move this one. Okay, did that tuck in too far? I feel like it did. Or maybe not, okay. Oh, we're doing good.
Racer Batman says, hey, what are you doing?
We are creating a new underbody, I guess, as far as for Gen 2 Camaro for Car Mechanic Sim. Just for clarity. Yep, we're hoping to get this one redone and we'll get this back in the game, and we'll check our progress. So a little bit of 3D modeling for now, for starters. Cuts like a knife. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a redeem for that. I'll think of something for that. Okay, so that's good there.
We're good!
Oh, we got a streaker. We got a streaker. Streak Fox coming in there. How we doing today there, Fox?
Come on, everybody, we're going! Here we go!
I'm not sure what the weather's like there for you, but may want to put those put your clothes back on. Not telling you what to do. That might be advisable. What's going on today, Fox? Hope the day's going well. We're off to a pretty good start so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, whoa, 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 what's happening there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? We got the Shrieking Police coming out. You saw a video? You saw what video? You saw a video about a Stanley thermos, is that right? Am I hearing that right? Okay, so I need this dude. There we go. And then go there. Sweet. Oh boy, alright, so we're getting there. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, you select that. Cuts like a knife. I gotta be really careful because that's kind of close to our lip there. Realizing that I could easily cut into this fender lip, and I don't want to do that, so just making sure I don't. Cool. And a little webcam action for you. I'll tell you, I probably look pretty close to that right about now. Kind of a wreck, I guess, as far as it's been a busy weekend. A lot of stuff to do, I guess, as far as outside in this weather. Just getting caught up on things. Lots of bike rides. Kind of let out some frustrations in that. That's good. So that should be the one there, right? Yep. Cool, so we only got maybe one more cut to do. Yeah, we'll do one more cut to this one here. Down to that edge. I think we should be good. I think this is going to look quite a bit cleaner, I guess, as far as the one we had. And there's a raffle. Maybe the first raffle there at the stream. Feel free to grab that while it's hot. We're in that new month now. Yeah, see, I can definitely do that, so I gotta be careful which edge I'm cutting to. Okay, this should be the last one we need to do for this side of the underbody. We gotta do the other side yet. Oh my. You get it? That looks good. Cool deal. Alright, so that's this side. I did my laundry, yeah, between Mostly on Sunday, I guess, yesterday. Most of that I did yesterday. Kind of did a little bit on Saturday, and then finished it up all yesterday. And so yeah, now we just gotta do this side. Cool. Alright, so let's get over to this side. I'm gonna, let's do this. Now I need this and the clamshell. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. There, that's more better. Cool deal. Nope, I think that's gonna work. I may need to. Yeah, we'll see how that looks there. I may need to move this corner out to here. I think that's on both sides here. Okay, just make a note. Okay, taking some notes. So for starters here, we're going to do the same thing that we did over on this side. Just going to tuck this top edge of the underbody into the top lip of the fender well. And I think I'll start here somewhere in the middle. You can see right here, this whole edge here of the underbody, we need to tuck it onto the top of the fender. Okay, so let's do oh, should be good there. Should be good there. At least in theory. So let's do butts like a knife. Oh, you know what? Yeah, where are my vertices at? Alright. Bro, what happened there? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. It's like, why is it not cutting? There we go. That didn't work the way I was hoping, so let's try that again, shall we? Go from here. There, that's better. That's more better. Focus on that. There we go. Now we got it. We're off on the right foot. Select that. That shouldn't have to go too far. There we go. And let's lock that in. I think the exciting part comes to be, I guess, as far as once we get this this work done, we can get that into Unity, which I have currently up here. So part of the reason why we're having to fix what we got here, if I can get this focused here. So part of that reason, oh god, you can see how this all kind of pokes through on our underbody here for our new fender wells. We don't want that. That's what we're trying to fix. We don't want that underbody poking through our new fender well, wheel well. That's why we're doing what we're doing in here. Like Racer Batman getting some fluid out of that raffle. GG's. Nice. Okay, next cut. Cuts like a knife. Gotta be really careful where I'm cutting. Alright, so far so good. Marvelous. Are you slapping him up a little bit? Yep. Gotta keep him in line. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Hey, you never know. Sometimes the bot just gets a little upset. You slap him up too much, but just an adequate amount of slapping around. Okay, so now I go there, there. Okay. Yeah, just kind of let him know. Going pretty good so far. Okay, so I got these here. Probably want to go by that one there. Okay, just making sure. Trying very hard not to disturb, I guess, as far as this contour. That's perfectly cut, I guess, as far as for our new fender wall. Okay, now we need to go from there to there. Cuts like a knife. Hopefully this shouldn't be quite as ragged as the old one. It just got pretty cut up on the old underbody panel. Hopefully it shouldn't be like that anymore.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, it doesn't have any gas in it right now, that's for sure. I'm trying to get some gas in it, that's right. So I guess the next one we'll do from here? Yeah. Yep, so we need from that edge. Oh god. I might get this in view over to here. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I don't need this on. I can turn that off for now. Oh, hopefully you didn't hurt yourself on that fall. I'm not even in the shop, so shouldn't have any slippy floors. Shouldn't have any slippy floors. So that's gonna be right there. Okay, just making sure. Oh, excuse me. That one slipped. That was kind of nasty. I think that's going to be here. There. Let's see if I got the right... Looks like I did. So this is lit up. Good deal. I think we got it right. Awesome. I got several other vertices here that I don't want to touch those. Okay, so the rest of these will just go based on that edge right there. So here, here, and there. So we got 3 more cuts we got to do. Okay. Marvelous. Now, someone would probably suggest, I guess, as far as I could probably converge that into this one here and go up that way. I'd probably rather not. I'd probably rather not do that. Oh yeah, I did get a little bit stinky there. So was that the did our torque and tire, I guess, as far as toot? Did he pass some gas? Is that what's going on out there? Because if you did, that's okay. Oh, no. We don't want that. We gotta turn off the snap and we don't walk out on us. There we go. Nice. I like it. So we got one more cut. We go from here down to the edge. Now I'll have to move that over. Oh, forgot to turn my snaps back on. Hold on. Bad habit. You can always tell when I don't have it on though, because it doesn't get all wonky on me. We'll move this down. And there we have it. So there's that side. Gotta do it on this end now. Kind of work from the center out of that the arch here for the wheel well. Okay, so cuts like a knife. But it feels so right. Snaps back on. Back over here. Yep, so we got to get that all tucked to that all that gap. We don't want that gap. That's an ugly looking gap. No gaps. Could do, I need to go. Work. What do I do around here? Nice. Thank you. I know it'll probably be a little bit more excitement, I guess, as far as once we get this part of the work done. I know this can be for some it can tend to be kind of boring. For some, not everybody. Not the most exciting thing to watch, I guess, but it is necessary. We want to be able to get it looking right. Okay, so same here. I got these two verts. I'm gonna go by that one. Go to there. Okay, cool. Okay. Rest of these we'll just go by this edge. This one's below that. We don't want to go below that. Taking mental notes. Move this over a little bit. Keep it nice and smooth on there. You can definitely see where it pinches right here as far as when it goes around the corner of that. That shouldn't be too bad. Should be alright. Fox was talking about thermos there, I guess, as far as I remember the response on it. So those eyes too, I guess, the first. Let's scroll down there. Somebody to let one rip. Got a little stinky in there. Looking good. So it looks like we got one more cut to do right there. It's almost going too smooth. Kind of worries me a little bit. Okay, there's that side. Not too shabby. Now these here, let me go ahead and tab out of this. Let me turn the front clamshell off. So these faces here, I think, are facing inward. If I remember right. So let's double check that. Yep, so those are facing inward. I'm gonna have to double side these, I guess, as far so we can have. Oh, okay, so these face this way. So we're kind of opposite on each other. In any case, I guess as far as we do have to flip those to make sure we have it visible from both sides, because once the front clamshell is off, we want that to show. We don't want it to be visible. Okay, so turn that back off for a second. This side, get my underbody. Remember how I did this. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, can't do it that way. Okay, it's good to know. Get all this. Okay, so just to get an idea, these want to keep the one facing into the engine bay in one spot, and the ones facing outwards, I guess, as far as to, okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay this out. Okay, so if we do, don't remember how I had it before. Okay, so let's go into this one. Faces. So that should be this side, right? Yep. Now we did already determine this one is facing this way, so I want to probably flip this one on the. So yeah, let's turn this. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that there. Oh, what the heck, bro? That's dumb. You can only do that in one. You can't do that in object mode. Well, I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta turn this back on. And we're gonna flip these faces here, I guess, as far so that they're facing. I want the red to be outside. It's like this one. Okay, so this, select all those faces, and then go to mesh, normals, flip. There we go. I got the red on the outside. Now those both are the same on their corresponding side. Now for out of that mode, want to make side facing outward, I guess, as far as in a different UV here. Keep those separated. Welcome back to the Thunderland. Okay, so maybe what I should do... What are these bits here? What are these bits right here? Oh, that's on the front there, I see. Okay, so we'll leave those alone. So I think what I'm gonna do, since these are facing inward, I'm gonna move these over. Method of the madness. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't put those. Okay. Okay, so maybe I don't want this part. Got it. Don't need this part. Leave that out of there. But I do want to move this over. And we're going to go like this. Okay, oh! Bro, what is that all about? I want that. I don't know why I did that. That's a new thing. So that'll be there. I'm gonna do another one, I guess, as far as next to that. I'll move it out further. Yeah. Just to kind of keep the UV organized. That should be all of that. Yep. It's down this way. Cool. Now when I duplicate this and flip it, I'll just put the ones facing outward, I'll put them on the other side of these two. Yeah, it's all about just organizing the UV is all. You won't be able to see any of this, you know, as far as in the game, but as far as from a modeling standpoint, it works out better. Okay, so now I need this side. Yep. And I want to duplicate that. So I'm gonna have to go into object mode for that. Okay, so let's do this way. All these different modes kind of gets confusing sometimes. So let's do Shift B. Oh crap! I gotta turn the snaps off. Turn the snaps off. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be our. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'll be able to remember that. I'm gonna relabel this. I know I'll forget. This is gonna be 002 flip. I'm gonna call this one flip out. Flipping out, man. That way I know those two go together. Okay, so on this one, go like this. Select all the faces, and we're going to go to mesh, normals, flip. Okay, so I'm going to turn this other one off. Now that should be facing outwards. Yep, that's what we want. Beautiful. So we're going to do that on this side. This dude. We'll go ahead and duplicate that. This one. And it 0, 1, flip out. Okay, now know these two will go together. Turn that one off. This one. Edit mode. Select them all. Mesh. Normals. Flip. Cool. Now that one's facing outwards. Awesome. So now I can take these two. Actually, I'm going to take this, this, and this. You know what? I'm going to do all of these. That. Go into this mode. Now I can move these things around. So on the flip out, this. Oh shoot, what's going on there? Oh, so maybe that won't do what I want. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me turn this one off. Nope, I'm gonna have to deselect these two. Okay, so we're just gonna do this, that. This. Right, okay. Making sure. Okay, so on this one here, I want to go flip out. Oh, okay. This. Hey, that's not going to do the way I was thinking. Okay, no problem. So we're just going to go ahead and select it this way. Yep, that's that side. Wait, that should be... no. Okay, hold on a minute. Turn these off. There we go. There we go. Now we can only see, that was kind of tripping me out there a little bit. That, and all I want to do here is just move that in line, I guess, as far as with this this bit right there. That's all facing outward, I guess, as far as on the underbody. Something like that. Cool. I'm gonna do that on the other side. On this flip out, highlight all of this one. Go this way. So outward, and then the ones that are facing in to the engine bay, I guess, as far as will be inward, I guess, as far as to the... Yeah, so that definitely makes sense. It don't have to make sense to y'all, I guess, as far as, but definitely makes sense to me. And that's all that matters. Alright, let's do this. Now what we should be able to do is take these two here and combine those. Okay, so now we got them like this. So one's on the inside, one's on the outside. So as far as the direction the faces are facing, this will be facing out. These are facing in the engine bay. So let's go ahead and join those. Okay, and then see what's nice about that now. I guess as far as if I ever want to detach those faces later on, I can just select it here, and I can do that. So to put a different texture or whatever. Okay, so let's do this side now. Yep, so we got those here. Take this to this. And we'll join those. Put them together. That's good. So now, if we go like this, this, and this, now we can see our layout of our wire. That's the way that's going to look. Very organized. Now, one thing I have not figured out why Blender does this, as far as you see all the bits, once you collapse them together, you tend to kind of clip the way the pieces show, I guess, as far as which sides are facing what. So instead of retaining, I guess, as far as the red and the solid color, I guess, as far as, I haven't really figured out how to fix that. But at least we know, based on the wire, at least anyway, our opposing faces, we should be able to see the texture, the material, I guess, as far as on both sides of that underbody fender wall. Okay, now that that's done, let me turn the clamshell back on. Here. I'm actually going to turn that off. I think I still need to do something with the new fender wells as well. Gotta do if I did that or not. I think I only got these facing the one direction. Yeah. So these are only facing into the engine bay. I remember right. We don't have that separated out like we did the okay, so we got to do that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of logistics there. So I'm thinking from experience too, like I know exactly, like if I don't do something in here and I notice it in game, I know exactly what I did wrong, as far as the faces for the object not showing. So I'm to the point now where I like to take care of it in here, so I don't witness it, I guess, as far as in the game. So like here, I don't know if I put, well, I guess I did. So we do have the outside faces and the inside faces. So I did already do that. Alright, it's a good thing I just panned that out. So we do already have those flipped on that one, so we're good there. So would I do that with the other wheel well? I guess I just got these cutters in it, but I didn't realize. Oh wait, that's the old one. Oh, that is the new one. Okay, never mind. The one thing I haven't figured out is why this one here is so much darker. I don't know why it's doing that. It should be this color. So did we do the same thing on this one? Looks like we did. So we do have the opposing faces on these wheel wells too. Good deal. And we don't have it cutting through. Our underbody is not cutting through, I guess, as far as on our new wheel well, so that's good. Let's turn this off. Okay, what's going on here? Did I goof something up there? Looks like I did. Whoa. This is on the right one. Got a gap right here, I don't know why. Why is there a gap here? So let's go to vertice. I must have screwed that up when, how is this side? Might have only did it on that side. This side still looks good. Okay, we're just gonna fix this over here then. So it's actually these two verts. Okay, so that's only selecting on the one. Let me see something. If I go like this, is that getting the vert over here too? Should be an opposing vertice selected over there too. Okay, hold on a minute. Whoops. So those faces are these should be these faces here facing. That must be this side. No, I can't remember. Okay, let me do this way. So I'll go new. Oh, gotta take that off for a second. New. Go off that. Okay, let me see how I did this. So this side should be engine bay side. Those right there. Okay, so if those are engine bay side, these out here, I could probably move these over now that I think of it now. We already took out the old fender wells. Got those completely out now. Actually, but yeah, this one here is before we redid those walls. I'm pretty sure took the old fender wells out completely. Yeah, I think we did. Okay. So, with that, yeah, I could probably move these over closer this way. I think that's what I'll do. Hello? Why are those all staying still? There we go. So what I want to do... see what the best way to do this is. Try like this. Actually, I want to do this by face. There we go. Very easy to miss a vertex, I guess, as far as you go by vertex mode for that. I just want to move this wire closer to this now. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize too, I guess as far as I took out the old wheel wells at this point. They go bye-bye. Here. Again, this is more or less just to keep the UV nice and clean. Nothing more. Okay, so that's good there. I think we're golden, so that should be all of our parts redone. Cool deal. I know something I did not do yet, and I'm gonna get car loaded up. This is gonna be off screen. I'm gonna load up the car in game in the editor, and I'm pretty sure I did not do any refinement work on this here to take the dents out of it. In fact, I can tell already without even yeah, I need to smooth that out. Definitely tell. So yeah, let's try and smooth out this wheel well. So we're gonna go strictly this one and smooth out the dents here. Smooth it out. Go my vertex. Okay. Gotta pound the dents out of it is all. Might have to create some more end guns here too. I might have to put a cut into here. Crickets, yes. I need a, that's another one I need too, is for crickets. Crickets and also cuts like a knife. For real. In fact, I'm gonna put this on my to-do list. Need something for crickets and cuts like a knife. Where's my pen? I mislocated my pen. I hate when that happens. Oh, there it is over there. Yeah, I'm well aware. Like I said, I guess as far as this is not the most exciting thing to watch, but I don't know. It keeps it nice and chill. I know I've been told they put some people like to watch when they're having trouble getting to sleep. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. Just kind of thinking like a Lincoln. Alright, so we got to smooth this out. Yeah, in more than one way. So you got the process in the game itself, but then you got how the car is actually built. So you have something to play with in the game. Okay, so I'm just kind of figuring how I'm going to smooth this out. So I might have to put some additional cuts in here. And let's see what that'll do. So if I go... Okay, so if we do cut here, there. Okay, does that smooth that out at all? We going on a ride. Oh man, so it didn't merge that. So it didn't merge that. Hold on. I got the auto merge off. Ruddy duddy. Hold on. Right. Whee! Alright, so I need to put the auto merge back on. Yep, that wasn't. Oh no! That must only be getting the one side. Oh, this is gonna stink. Oh no, okay, hold on. Take that cut out. Well, what I was noticing, it was only doing stuff on this one here, not over here. That's definitely a problem. So when I did that cut, it didn't do anything onto this one. Let me try that again. From here to here. Oh, now I don't want to cut it all. What the heck? There it goes. So for that, I did it on the inside. But not over here. Well, that's not good because I need it to do it on both. Okay, so if we select this dude, see, that's only on here, it's not doing anything to this. That's not good. Okay, so that's not going to help me. Wonder why it doesn't select those together. Not selecting anything on this at all. So what that means is these faces on this side are just going to get pulled in or out independently. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. That should all move as a unit between those two, so well, crap. I might have to do for this is probably separate it out, make my adjustments to it, then I'll have to create a new. Ay. Why is it like that? That's kind of dumb. It's not selecting anything on this one here as it should. Oh, why? Alright, well, I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to separate this out. Don't know why that's a thing, but apparently it is. So, what I'm gonna do, select all this. Now, this side here should be these faces under here. These facing in the engine bay will be this all over here. So I need to detach this. Okay. Going here. That. And then this side. this is the side here. Turn that off. Now I'm left with this. Right, okay. So this should be the side I want to adjust. I'm gonna have to redo this side once I get the other side again. Oh man, it's such a process, such a process. I'd be better off probably just deleting this part for now. Go this way. In any case, this is what we need to adjust on this one. Okay, so let's go this way. We'll get all the dents out of it first here, and then we'll have to flip the faces and all that stuff against this first. That's such a pain in the butt. I don't know why that's like that. Wait, is this still got that cut there? Uh-oh. I screw up. Oh, it does. Maybe keep that there. Oh well, we'll just work with it. We gotta redo the other opposing faces anyway, so whatever. Okay, so let's looking for the best way to get this smoothed out. So I think I can go from here to there. Okay, let me put my snaps. I probably don't even need the snaps, I guess. Oh, hold on, what are you doing? Got ahead of myself. Yo, what's going on there, Whirlwind? Got Whirlwind sneaking in. What's going on there? Very good to hear. I should be able to move this out. Don't mind me, I'm just smoothing out my wheel well. Everybody's good. Let's do G. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Don't know if I like that. Got them all dried and such. It's always a good feeling. Oh, you air dry them so you put them on the line, on the clothesline? Yeah, when you get the nice taste like that, it's kind of cool to do it that way. It's got too much of a shelf here yet. Pretty tough to get that smoothed out. tapping on the virtual hammer just to get her smoothed out. You got some down there too. I don't know if I like this here. Might just do a cut from here to here and take the curse off that, as I like to say. Too much of a shelf right there, so we'll do a cut from here to here. Just cuts like a knife. And it feels so right. Oh, goodness. Okay, so that means we're going to move this guy. There we go. So what I'm going to attempt to do, I guess as far as you can see, how this base here is a little bit darker. See the shade of that one is? I'm trying to remove, get it nice and uniform. It gives me an idea of that it's in the right trajectory, right conformity. That's going to be... I mean, it's a kind of a guide. It's not foolproof, I guess, as far as, but gives you kind of a good idea of whether or not you're getting it in the right spot. Looking a little bit better. See, when I change it here, it messes with that. Yeah, we don't want it sketchy looking. We want it to look professional. This little sliver up here is kind of bugging me now. That back a little bit. Yeah, we want it to look good. Sure. I'm not a big fan of making all these end guns, but may not have too much of a choice. And I don't want to try and re-smooth this again, only because the cut that we've got now for our underbody will be all, that'll change that. I don't want to, I'm going to try and just see if we can correct the anomalies we have in this here. It's too sharp of a edge right there. Oh, how can I break that up? Part of me wants to cut here to that line. Let's try that out. Okay. Definitely a good idea there, Thunderlane. I don't know if that's gonna Worked the way I was hoping. I don't know if I like that either. Okay, let's see how it looks this way. Yeah, that looks horrible. That's even worse than it was. Yep, I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, a little too warm out there. Yeah, I'm gonna take these out. Take some faces out now. Let's fill this back in. That makes sense. Okay, so I guess we gotta take this face out too. Okay, we're gonna fill that all back in. Edges. Yep. We'll go ahead and fill this all back in. Okay. So I'll probably have to re-UV map that, but that's okay. Okay, how does that look this way? Wow. That just looks pretty beat up there. So in comparison to this side, it's a lot smoother. It's the right side, okay. Trying to get her smoothed out at all. I mean, most people would say just cut the crap out of it, I guess, as far as until you get it smoother, but I don't like to have to apply a lot of N-gons. I guess that's the only reason why I don't do that. A lot of 3D modelers just say, just cut it up until it it's the way it needs to be. Nope, I'm a little bit too more precise on that. So let's go faces. We're going to take this one off. Yeah, for real. Not the wrong. Okay, so we can fill this back in. Okay. Yikes. Something tells me, and I'm not looking forward to it, I'm gonna have to re-smooth this. Probably gonna have to add a smooth modifier, and I don't want to do that because if I do that, all the edges for all these different faces to include this one we want to retain, it's gonna change. Which means we'll have to recut, I guess, as far as what we just did today. I just don't want to do that. I'm trying to avoid that. Don't want to have to do that. So you could also say, I guess, as far as the kind of like polishing a turd. Well, it's not confusing at all. It's just I know what would be involved if I take one approach as opposed to another. Okay, how does that look? Man, I just cannot seem to get that to smooth out. Okay, so if we go into Unity here really quick, you can see that definitely does show on the model. Whoops, oh dang it. Can't figure out how to get this not to wonk out like that. So we can see. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. I don't know how to slow that camera down. I don't understand why. Focus here, thank you. You know, I look at this one here, I guess that doesn't look as bad there. Huh. I don't know. There is a way to slow down. I don't remember which key it is. I'll have to get that. I'm still not 100% well versed in Unity, but I know the basics. No. It's a key, and I can't remember which key it is. No. 'Tis not that. Anyway, so maybe might have to try and see how this looks in Unity. It looks horrible in here, but this looks so much smoother here. Wish I could get that to duplicate over here.
Time to do some sketchy stuff.
I'm trying not to do sketchy stuff, is the problem. Yeah, I'm trying not to have to do sketchy stuff. Stay away from the sketchy stuff. At least in this case. Understandable to get that sketchy itch. Okay, let's see here. So here, okay, that's a quad. We keep playing with the dots and see, get this to smooth out. Got a little bit of a shelf over here. Watch out for those snapper turtles. They like to snap at you. Okay, so I might just put a cut here. And then you use Nike snap back at them. Get into a snapping battle. Cut here to here. Well, in this heat, probably just looking for any water he can get his hands on. I would imagine. Pick any water I can get. Okay, so I'm thinking I will cut here. Yeah, when it's toasty out, as far as look for any water you can get. Wow. Oh, that looks so horrible. See, this over here was fine. This right here, it's... I don't know what's going on there. Pretty dented up. So what I might try to do... No, can't do that. That's not a perfect mirror. So this has got a totally different contour. So it's not like I can just clone this and bring it over here. Nope. So they got opposing. They're symmetric in on their own side, right? But they're not. Yeah, it's not like I can clone this one and bring it over here. It's gonna be backwards, but I still have to do the same process. What I'm thinking of doing is probably taking a line from like here to here and just cut. See if I can get that edge to smooth out. I might try that. So in other words, we'll cut here, 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 pretty much all the way down to here. Try that out and see. So yeah, let's start from here. Up to here. They cut that one. It's gonna look like poo-poo, I guess, as far as for starters, but this, I want to go all the way there. Okay. Now what that should give me the option to do we still, you know, we got a lot of end guns in here now. There's another raffle. Didn't find yourself in that top 5 for last month, or here's your chance. This made us end up making it worse. I don't know. Still need to put a cut from here, like up into there. I also might be just polishing a turd. Very possible it might be trying to polish a turd. Well, you know what they say, I guess, as far as about polishing a turd. Polish a turd, it's still a turd. Okay, how are we looking there so far? Yeah, I think I'm just making it worse. Boy. I think that's just making it worse. I don't like that at all. Don't like it. So I think what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a lot of work, but I think it's gonna be necessary. So we're gonna take all this out. Try to rebuild this. This whole corner is just completely bored. Let's take all that out of there. Okay, delete spaces. That's gonna put a big hole in it. That's fine. Okay, so now none of that was looking any good, so I tried to rebuild this. Rebuild some edges. We'll build off of this edge. Snaps are off. Screwed. I got a feeling here at this point I'm gonna have to probably re-smooth this, and that's not gonna be good. So I'm at the point now we're just kind of patching this. See what we can come up with. Underlay getting those fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Edge extrude. Whoop. Snaps back on. Got the auto gun, right? Yes, I did. Yes. I'm hoping to be able to rebuild that here, and we'll just try to see if we can take out all the dents. Okay, build it up a row at a time. Let's go back to edge. Shoot that out. Oh, what the heck happened there? Go first. Hoping maybe we can get this looking better going this approach. Let me slammed on the brakes. Whoa there, fella. I do. Kind of on my good days, yep. So I guess we can just snap this one here. Cool. Alright. I will have to re-UV map this too, I guess, as far as once I get, but it's not a big deal. Not too big of a deal. Snaps, extrude. Yeah, so far it looks like we can probably do a better job doing it like this. One panel at a time. So we're kind of using what was still good on this piece here and just chunked out all the bad parts. We're just adding in some better parts. Nice. Like I said, that's pretty much how I'm looking right now. It's a pretty accurate webcam. Ooh, okay, hold on a minute. Back. Just a little bit. So far, I'm liking the way this is turning out. A little bit of work, but we'll get it there. And then we can take one of those out. Cool. I made sure I had the auto merge on, so that's a merge any verts that I'm snapping together. This edge extrude. Yeah, so if anything here too, I'm just trying to reestablish my quads. So far it's been pretty good. Okay. And I'm not talking about talking about your thighs or anything like that. Not those kind of quads. Not those kind of quads. Just to make sure we're abundantly clear. We got there's other streams for that. There's other streams out there just as far as that do that. Okay, so we need to extrude. Oh. That this way. Bending the virtual metal to my will. Fourth wall? What fourth wall? What you talking about? Is that what that's called? Okay. I guess maybe I missed that joke. How many people we got here? Probably not too many, so oh, we got a few of you here. There's a few hanging out. You think? Well, I haven't heard that one before, so I can't definitely can't verify. That one we should be able to snap up to there. Yeah. Snap that one right there. There we go. I thinking we should be able to get this to look a little bit better. I don't think I've ever heard that one. As far as like when you bending it to your will is breaking the fourth wall. That's definitely a new one for me. I get what you mean. Theater term? That's something I did realize I don't have in here. It's good to know. Something I realized I did not have in here. I'm gonna... Give me a second here. Okay, I was just checking my scene setup here. I'll have to incorporate a couple of things here, I guess, as far as that I might have overlooked. Nothing major, nothing major. So we need to extrude this. I think we can get this to work. I'm hoping maybe to not have to re-smooth it. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Extrude. Edge. There we go. Whoa, why I went that way? Ooh, what is going on there? Okay, we'll get this one up here first. There. And then this one. There we go. Marvelous. Just out of curiosity, how are we looking here? I think I'm going to have to reapply the smoothing. Definitely probably still going to have to reapply the smoothing. Okay, so probably not ideal because it's probably gonna wreck this edge over here, but I'm hoping it don't. So what we can keep in mind. What the heck happened there? I thought I already snapped that. Bro. I did that earlier. It's like, why is that like that again? Oh my god. I feel like I need to re-snap these again. So I know I did this earlier. What are you doing? Stay there, damn it. See, we got this thing cutting through here again. All of a sudden, oh my god, bro, what is going on here? You know what I think is going on? Okay, so this is the outside facing deal. We only adjusted, I guess, as far as the... Okay, so hopefully by doing it all on this one here, that'll correct it. Once we duplicate that and flip the faces. Hopefully. So we're not going to worry about that clipping through there. So is that going to be a problem? Hope not. I hope not. Because where that's clipping through. Technically, we should be able to go... Okay, hold on a minute. Should be able to go here to... Oops, go to this. Right? And then... Where are those at? Should be able to that's actually poking. What? That don't make no sense. That's a problem. Oh boy. Thing is, I don't know why that's a problem. Okay, so let's do that there and that. I don't understand why that's... It should not be poking through. That should be even with that. What is going on there? Okay, so let's tap off here for a second. That is so strange. Okay, put that back. So we did double side this underbody here, so I gotta be careful. So it is selecting. Oh boy. Huh. Bro. Why aren't you selecting that? And why can't I select it? This is kind of annoying. That's selecting there. We're back to this problem again where it's not selecting on both opposing faces. Damn it. What's going on there, Ghoulish? Don't really quite understand when I select the vert, especially if I got the opposing faces, why doesn't it select on the other one as well? That's so strange. So the corresponding vert on this one here should be highlighted as well. I don't understand that. There's so many things with Blender, that's just one of them. I don't understand that. So one thing I'm not understanding right now is why is this clipping through here? We cut that. When I look at it from this side, it's completely lined up. What is going on with this? That don't make no sense. Why can I not select from this side? Does not let me select any verts on this side. What is up with that crap? Let me get a... Which direction are these facing? You know, I hate these different modes, man. Why can't we have the same options for all modes? So I still gotta fill that in. So... Huh. I don't get it. I don't even know how to correct that. Huh. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's the opposing side. Trying to figure out how I can fix this. So that's on the fender wall. Let's take this off. I don't know if it would be better just to adjust the wheel well. That goes all the way out to here. They turn the front clamshell off for a second. Part of me just feels like I need to get the underbody. It's this one. Tucked back in there, but... Huh. It's only selecting on this. It should be selecting over here as well. Kind of bugs me. Hold on. Wow. Birds there. Maybe these two verts here. Okay, let's try that. And then if we move this up, snaps are off. See if we can tuck that in. Technically, I shouldn't even have to do that, but apparently it's requiring it. that. Still looks good there. So that one's there. So that would be this vert here. There. Okay. Oh wow. Whacking that all out of shape there, I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Huh. Hold on. Let's do... Yikes, look at all of that. Wonks that out. Yikes, I don't know why. Huh. Okay, well, we'll give that a try and see. Almost seems like it's kind of pulled out more now, I guess. At first, I don't know if that's going to be a problem. So as long as it's not poking through here, I guess it'll be alright. Okay, we'll give that a try. Okay, let's go back to this mode. Turn this off. Back to our fin. Wheel well. Okay. Yeah, see how it's pinching all this over here now? That's not good. What the heck, bro? That looks like crap. What the heck, bro? Unbelievable. Nope, that's not gonna work. I don't like that at all. What the heck? Okay, let's, unbelievable. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Flex it there. Okay, now it's doing it. But I wonder, am I gonna have to this edge? Now it's doing this. But yeah, it did do the auto merge, so that's probably why. Acting like it's pinched there now. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Just wrecking that. Huh. Well, I think that's just a product of the two opposing faces. I don't know how that's gonna look in Unities, but I guess we'll have to try it. try it and trust it. Smooth that out a little bit. I feel like I'm making it worse. Well, at least now, I guess, as far as it's actually fucking the opposing faces. Alright, so hopefully that should be alright. I mean, it looks terrible like that, but I don't know. Alright. Anywho, alright, so let's do... back to here. God, it looks like crap, but I think, quite honestly, I think that's just because I did the auto merge, which I didn't mean to. And we have the opposing faces that then create that artifacting. I think, in all actuality, it should be fine. Okay, let's get back to this. A little bit of sidetrack, but, we'll get back on track. So we need an edge extrude. Snaps back in. And I think, like I said too, I'm probably, unfortunately, going to have to re-smooth this once I get this all re-established. I'm just hoping it doesn't mess up how all this lines up, I guess, as far as with the outside fender. If that screws that up, then that's gonna stink. Edges, extrude that. Oop, that snaps back on. Bending it to my will. Whether it likes it or not. So we'll get this all filled in. We'll see, we apply our smoothing modifier and see what it does. Hoping it doesn't make it too, everything up too bad. Yeah, so you can see where we pull it out there. That's why I'll have to re-UV map this, re-establish that. And this was the side Facing into the engine bay, okay. Let me make sure. Still hopeful, I guess, as far as we can get this into Unity. A little bit of setback is all. Oh, hold on. Just about done. Almost got it all reestablished. Let's see, I gotta figure out how many this one. Okay, so that's gonna have... Have to lay it back. Still have one going from off of this one. I'll have to go from this edge over. This, I think, needs to go this way. There we go. I'll have to make another one going that way. Yep, that'll work. It's getting there. I'm thinking for this here, I might just fill that in as one piece. Go to edge. fill this in as one piece. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to still re-smooth it, but got our new patches back in there. See how this one turned out. Probably even like this, it's probably going to look pretty bumpy. It does. I think if we re-smooth that, it'll be alright. Now, I'm going to pay particular attention to, as I re-smooth this, is how it affects it going through our new underbody, as well as on this outer lip, I guess as far as for the fender side. So let me turn back on. This one here is going to have to be redone. Yep. That's going to have to get redone. That one should only have... Okay. Yeah, definitely that side's going to have to be redone now with everything we did here. So what I'll do is I'll just delete this. That's not going to do me any good anymore. So, deletes. Now we're left with just this guy. This is the engine bay facing side. Now... let me turn on the clamshell. Okay. And we're going to apply a smoothing modifier to this is hopefully... Yo! We got WC Gamer screaming through there. How we doing there? That to smooth out. Howdy howdy. Aw, you freaking kidding me? I got some on this side too. What is happening? Oh my god, bro. It's doing it on this side too. This is really starting to annoy me. Why is it doing it on this side as well? Oh my god, bro. Why are you doing this? What's doing it over here too? Just don't understand that. Crap. Give me this. That. Now we gotta do that over here. I don't know why that's being such a pain in the rear end. Oh, you're playing some SnowRunner? Nice. We got this one's not attached here either. Unbelievable. Why is that opening so messed up? We haven't even done anything to that. It's only over here. Good grief. So annoying. That's right here. Just don't understand why this is being such a pain in my butt. These snaps are off. Where is this thing at? 2 there. Whoa, oh, 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 what are you doing? You're there. These 2 and 2. What's gonna be this one right here? Okay. Sure which way I should go. So it's probably gonna create that anomaly like this over here too. Hey, coming anyway. Okay. I'm poking through a little bit there though. Huh. May not be able to help that. That's over here. Next one over. I don't understand why I don't select this other one here. Past these 2. It should be that one. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. And this one, I think I can just go up. Yep, see, it's starting to do that. Yo, yeah, we're still awake. We're still awake. Yeah, I appreciate keeping everybody honest there, Thunderlight. Okay, so let's try this one here. This one way down here. Welcome back. So we got this line. One right past that one. Oh, this one doesn't have that. Oh no. I don't have that line on this one. Well, crap. Okay, hold on. I wonder if that's part of my problem. So this, got this line here, but I don't have it on this one. That sucks. Let me see if I can do this. Oh. Wow. This makes it so much harder. Okay, we gotta figure out where that one's at. So that's gonna be 6, 7, 8th one from there. From here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be this one. Oops, not that one. Okay, there it is. See that over here. Okay, so now let's try to bring one, Gotta fix this here too. Okay, where's this one at? Five, 6, 7, 8. Nice one. Whoa. That one. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kind of nerve-wracking, but get it there. Yes. Okay, that's what I have to do. Not perfect, but I guess it'll have to do. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go just do... Okay. And then I need to turn off auto merge. I gotta fix this over here. So I guess I got this to tuck in too, I guess. Huh. Go. See this down here too. That's still sticking out of there pretty bad. Okay, so let's go this. That. Gotta fix this a little bit. Where's that at? That's way down here, so that's beyond one sheet. One right there. Yep. Yeah. That's a little better. Okay. Now I gotta hit a little nib down here. And the very bottom. Yep. Looks like it. Very bottom. Oops. Okay. Start looking here. And I'll have to do there. Okay. Got all those problem areas done now. Hopefully. Okay, so let's go back to this. Okay, so this is our engine bay facing side there. And what I want to do now, before we find out that problem, and apply a smoothing modifier to this one to see if we can smooth out those dents in that. So let's go add modifier. Normal. Okay. That might do it. Now, how badly did it mess this up though? If at all. That may not be too bad. I think we might be okay. Nope. See, it screwed it up here again, I see. What I was afraid of. What screwed it up there. It looks like down here. Come on over here. Yep. It's screwing with this edge every time I apply that smoothing to it. Crap. Alright, so... well, that definitely looks better that way, so we're gonna probably apply that, and we'll have to fix that there though. Okay. Let's go ahead and apply it. And we'll just have to fix you have coverage up. That's better. Looking for any gaps in this. Oh my. What is going on there? Don't like that. Yikes. Okay, put that back. Might have to leave that. Wow. Wow. Making that underbody clip through. What the heck, bro? This is amazing. Not in a good way. Gotta fix that now. Yes, exactly. Like, the more I try to fix the problem, it's making it worse. Not wrong, North Underlay, not wrong. Okay, so let's do this to this. Now we gotta fix that again. Okay, so... where are we at? Second to left there. That's gonna be yep. Okay, so if we do Y. Oh wow. What is going on there? I don't know what's going on right there. Well, it's not that. It's just as I'm trying to fix other things, it's breaking other stuff. Not good. Got this little tidbit right there. Where's that at? That's on the very bottom. Okay. It's like I'm playing ping pong with this here, just as far as trying to fix one thing and another thing breaks. Oh, rat. Oh, I got the son of a gun. Didn't realize I had the birds on. Snaps. Okay, well. Apparently where that's gotta be. Okay, so that should be all running in. Well, usually more things, yeah. So we did have some separation over here too. Right here. Yep. I still gotta re-UV map this, but we'll get that. We'll get there. Okay, what is going on there? The heck? Why is that separated? That is not how that's supposed to work. Oh, for one thing, I forgot to turn this on. Okay. That should be good. Any other gaps? I think we're okay. Don't see any other gaps in there. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. So let's do... No, it's a lot of okays. I just had to make sure. And now I need to re-UV map this. I think how I want to do this. I think what I'll do this and this, so I can get the size of it right. I want to focus on this dude. Okay. Alright, so what we want, select all of this one. Oh, this orientation? I guess it kind of sort of does, doesn't it? I suppose it kind of sort of does. Okay, so let's re-map this one. We'll go UVs here. Wrap. Ooh. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Nope. Let's see which one was gonna look bigger. What did I use? Okay, angle base. There we go. That'll work. Okay. This dude. scale her down. Something like that. Cool. Okay, now what I want is give me the underbody. Get out of this. Take this, underbody. Give me this. Okay, I need to get this in a better position there. This. Ooh, this might be a little tougher to do. So what I'll probably do is turn off the front clamshell here for a second. Okay, so I need to move this over. Let's get out of that. This. Right? Is that the one? Yeah. Getting myself confused there for a second, so I just need to move this one over. Let's go like this. Select it all. Move it over this way. It'll make sense here in a second. I promise. Okay, so get out of that mode. So now we'll go this, underbody. Let's also include these two. There we go. Huh? Probably move it over just a tad. Not a big deal, but move it over just a tad. Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Now if we go this, that. Beautiful. Nice layout. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now, we've got to create the opposing face for this now. We'll grab this. We'll need to I appreciate the vote of confidence there, Thunderlane. Yeah, I'm kind of on a mission here. I want to get this into Unity. Already got it fired up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do it. I wish I could figure out how to get this to not do that. So it seems like when I do that, it goes faster. That's that key. That's pretty decent there. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we've got a couple things here we got to replace. I'm gonna get this set up here. So number one being we gotta do the body. And my backup from last week, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that one. We're gonna back this guy up. Okay, so that one's backed up. And then I also need to back up my body too. So this is the one from last week. Let's back this one up. Okay, so now I'll have those ready to go. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'll just save over this Blender file with all the changes that we made today. Not before, duplicate this and get that situated. I think for the most part we're in pretty good shape. I just wish I didn't have all the artifacting from the double space here, having to adjust all that. That was kind of annoying. Double checking that to make sure it's good. So let's go ahead and duplicate this dude. Snaps are off. Oh. That. And then for this one, I need to flip the faces on it. So let's go into this mode, select it all, go to mesh, normals, and flip. Cool. And the way we can tell, guess I gotta go this way. And now those are facing into the engine bay, right? I do that right? Okay, so that's that one. Let's see, this one should be facing the other way. Yeah, so this one's facing that way. Okay, and then this one should be facing into the engine bay. Perfect. So what I want to do with this one, so I'm going to select this. I need to basically scale that one and put it over here. So let's do this. That. Select, oh crap. Of that. Now this is for the ones that's facing into the engine bay. We're putting those over here. Or opposite direction. In any case, I guess as far as we gotta get it scaled like this one here. Okay, so move this way. Right, I got the other one shut off. Let's rotate this way. Right, go like this. Scale this one up. That's about right. Okay, so that's that one. Just to make sure, that one's over here. Cool. Now if I shut this one off, making sure I did that right. Here, out of that mode. Okay, so that one's off. So we got did I do that wrong? I think I did it backwards. I did. So I got them backwards. So I need to have this one here scaled up and over here. Okay. Yep, I just did it backwards. Not a biggie. So let's do this. select all of that. I need to get that other one back over. Okay, hold on. Let me back this up. Turn this one off. So this one was the one I need to stay over here. Turn that off. We'll get her straight. So I guess what I need to do is turn. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I gotta do this. So I need to get this. Oh wow. Oh no, that's my left side. Hold on. I need to get this dude. Get him back over. Back over here. Like that. Okay, so that's for that. If I go back to this, now I need this one. Okay. That one will go over here. Whoa, easy. Something like that. Alright, so now let's see how we did here. Now we should have that's the left. Here. This one should be the one facing. Okay, so this side here, which one's those? Those should be facing into the engine bay. Yes. Okay, so that's in the correct spot. Okay, and then this one should be facing the other way. Perfect. We're golden there. Now, we're going to merge these two together. Take this one, move it into that. Oop. Yep. To do it. So that's the right side, well, and our left side. There it is. And I don't think I need this cutter anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that guy. Yo, what's going on there, JV? Welcome in. Trying to finalize, I guess, as far as the final touches on this. Getting about ready to get this into Unity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete. Getting that coffee going. You know what? I think I'll leave that in there for now, just for reference. I can always chunk that out. What I do need to probably do. We did double face these. Get that coffee. Yep. So we did double face those. Double face those. Gotta get that to the underbody here. So I think before I do any of that, go ahead and shut this off. Oh. I'm gonna save this as a new scene. Actually, in all actuality, what I'll do is I'll probably overwrite this one here. Just delete this out. Okay, and then we'll save this way. This will be our starting point. Yep. Y. Y. And if we do this, make sure that did save, and there it should be. Oh, there. Okay. So now what we can do is we can start combining some stuff. So if all else fails, this doesn't work the way we expect it to. I know one thing I did forget to do, now I think to say that. I need to put a different material on this side of the wheel well as opposed to this side. I gotta make sure those are assigned properly. Okay, so let me do that real quick. So, left side. I think the left side should be fine because we didn't mess with that at all. So it's mostly going to be on the right side. Yeah. So let's do. Put on material. Go for. Go into this mode. For this side that faces into the engine bay, we want that to be body mat. The other side will be underbody 3. Okay, so let's do this. This here is going to be body mat. Go ahead and assign that. Okay. I'm not 100% sure why it shows dark like that, but it'd be good. Body mat on there. So that'll basically have the color of the car, only kind of dulled. Okay, so for the other side, which would be wheel side, I guess, as far as this is going to have underbody 3. So let's highlight all of this. Underbody 3 and assign that. Cool, that should be good. So if we get out of that. So, yeah, other than the fact that it should look more like this on that one, I don't know why it don't, but you can kind of see some of that kind of peeking in there. I think a lot of that just has to do with the way the back faces, you know, the double faces kind of working. The only thing I can imagine. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Okay, that should all be good. I'm not going to worry about that. Only work we've been doing is on the engine bay here. Okay, so I'm going to resave this. Yep, so let's go ahead and do this. Resave it. I'm going to get rid of this dude. Resave it. Save as. Okay, let's confirm it did save it. Which is right there. Cool deal. Alright, so square one. So this is our ground zero, I guess, as far as if anything else fails from this point forward, we will have that Blender file to fall back on. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to combine these new underbody panels to the main underbody. Let's take this to this. Shows that's what it's gonna look like. So we'll do a Control J. This to this. Control J. Well, that's all connected. Okay, now we need to get our fender wells, wheel wells in this case. Let's do the left side underbody. And that. Cool. And this to that. Okay. So that's all combined, so that's all one piece now. Okay. This is our old underbody, which we don't need. Got our two cutters. I think I have the original fender wells here, which I don't need either. So we'll be able to chunk all that out. Okay. Everything on the wires looks good for the underbody and such. Happy with that. So let's continue to find some things. So we need to go framework. So that. Need to combine this. So I'm going to go this direction. Join that. Cool. And this will have to go to the body. We'll turn on the body. So I was thinking with that underbody, I need to get this underbody duplicated so we can apply it to this body. So let me go ahead and duplicate that first. I need to take this one out. Delete that one, that's the old one. I need to take this one. This underbody is basically the same for the body too. Had to replicate that, so let's do shift. My snaps off, yeah, so that. I'm gonna rename this one body 2. And then this, we need to bring down here to tune parts. There's that one. I'm gonna rename this. I guess that doesn't really matter. Just as long as we know that's got to go to body 2. Now, I could do this one first before I do the main model. That way, because the only thing I'm going to need is to combine this, then re-export that so we can replace this tune part, which is here. I want to replace this guy. I think that's what I'll do. And then once we get this all confirmed that everything's good to go, I'm going to create another scene. I guess as far as that'll combine all those parts and just keep them all consolidated so I don't have all this broken up like I do currently. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll combine this to this. That should be all I need. Oh, I need that frame too. Yep, I gotta combine the frame, the underbody, and then the underbody to the body too. So let's do that part first. We'll go frame here, join that. Okay, and then I gotta take this into the body. That's all joined, so that's all one piece. And what I can do is actually, so you can see the wire on that. good. I need to export this out, selection only. We'll go export FBX, put over tune parts. We'll want to go like this. We'll rename this. I want to maintain that backup in case something goes not good. We need to check that. We only want to do the selected part right here. We don't want to do anything else other than just that part. We'll spit that out. And we can compare file size here. So this one's 1270. So that actually got reduced to our original 1289. So because we kind of simplified some of that underbody in the front end, it actually reduced the this here just a little bit, which is not a terrible thing. Okay, so that one's good to go. Now we want to do our main body, our main model, which we already have that backed up here. Now we can spit our main model out. So now that we've got that all done, I'm going to chunk this out. We don't need it anymore. Let's take some other stuff out of here. Okay, at this point, let's get it down to the bare minimum of what we need to do the main model. Okay, so for this we need... Oh shoot! I already see what I did. I did something wrong. So when I did that underbody, I was not supposed to combine that frame, this one, before I duplicated it. So I already screwed up. Crud. Alright, so I'll have to redo that. My bad. Alright, so let me back up here. I just noticed the error in my ways there. So I need to delete this guy. Let's try that again. So this is why I've got that Blender file saved, so I can go back. And because I screwed up there, I guess as far as I can just reload that. Let's do a new general. Don't save it. And let's reload that Blender file, which is this guy. Cool. Now we can start over from scratch. What I don't want to do for this underbody is apply it to this frame. So I just need to duplicate this dude and replace it with this one. So, turn this one out for a second. Let's go ahead and delete this one. Okay, and then I'm going to duplicate all of this. There we go. Oh, first I got to combine all these parts. That right? Okay, we're all right. Right in there. Okay, we're good. So I just deleted the old underbody too, which is fine. So what I need to do is take this, combine it. Let's do these first. Doesn't really matter, I guess, as far as just a preference. So let's join these two. Join these two. A little bit of Ujade because we had to reapply what we did. Okay. Just this. Okay. Okay, now we can take this underbody, duplicate it. So I left the frame out this time for this one, and we don't want it. That's what I screwed up last time. Take this one, Shift D. Cool, and then bring this down and rename this first. This the body 2. Okay, and then bring it down to this tune parts. Cool, now we got that for this. So we're going to turn on our body 2. Wait for that. Now we can take this frame, bind it to that. So the worst thing that would have happened with what I did previously, it would have had two sets of frames. One from up here and also down here. which I didn't really want to have. That's just adding way too much poly weight to that one item. So I'm correcting it. Alright, so let's go ahead and join that. And we can join this to our body too. Okay. There's that. Now I can re-export it. Again, let's check our wireframe, make sure that looks good. So let's do a file, export, FBX. I'm going to keep this on selected item. We only want to export that item by itself. Turn this one on, and we want to go tune parts. Here we'll rename it. Okay, so that's checked. Selected parts. There we go. Check it here. So yeah, this is a good point. So the fact that I had the two different frames that we had to combine, it was actually making it bigger. So now it's so it was 1270. This is now 1259. That's actually what I would expect, I guess, as far as because we don't have that duplication of the frame from the other body. So that's actually a good thing that we noticed that. Now we can do our main model. So with that being done, we got this one done. We'll take out our tune parts. Delete that hierarchy. Go with this stuff. That hierarchy. Take out our plane. Now we're down to just the main body parts. Let's combine this underbody to this body. Okay. Let's do Control J. So that's combined. Oh, wait, no. Did it not combine? Or did that not combine? Go this to this. Bro, what are you doing? Okay, what is happening here? Why is that not wanting to join? Try that again. Bro, what are you doing? Why won't that select? That's super strange. I mean, first off, I need to get this frame here. This. Okay, why is it not letting me select more than one item? What is going on here? What the heck? Understand this. Why can I not select two objects? What is going on here? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What is going on with... Bro. It's not letting me... Okay, so I'm gonna have to start this over. I've never had to do that before, so it's not letting me select more than one item so I can combine it. Alright, we already got our body too, so I guess we'll have to reopen this. What the heck's going on with that? Don't save it. That's super strange. Never had to do that. Okay, so let's turn our body on. So we're just going to focus on the main body. We already got our body too. Leave this out. This out. Point out. Okay, main body parts. The only downside is I gotta recombine all this stuff then. This. This the underbody. Okay, what is happening with... Bro, what is... Is it my keyboard? What is happening? It is not letting me want to select more than one item. What the heck? Well, this is not good. It's like my left control is not working anymore. Huh. That's not good. You gotta be kidding me. I think my left control on the keyboard is warped. What it's looking like. That's not cool. I can't think of it will not let me select. I'm pushing the heck out of it too. Just I think my left control button is borked.
Loud noises!
Right now we don't. I'm about to make some loud noises because my left control button is not working. Let's see if I can pop this off. I wonder if this switch is bad. Okay. Try that again. Something's gonna work. There we go. I don't know what I did, but I think it was just the switch for that was probably stuck. Okay, I think we got it now. Let's do Control J. Okay. We're figuring it out. So we got that one. What is this? Okay. Okay, and then we'll get our wheel wells. Okay. That one to this one. Control J. Cool. Now we can do our frame. Underbody. Okay, and then we can put our underbody to the body. Whoa, I landed that. Okay, now we can take out some stuff we don't need in this. So we can take this out. Yep, take this out. These out. A lot of this is either original parts or cutters and stuff like that. Just getting it down to the basic parts. We'll get our trunk, back, right, so on our hood, but we turn all this stuff on. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here now, folks. This is the fun part. Okay, so now everything is on. All we gotta do is export the whole model. Like so. And we'll go FBX. This time we want to do the whole thing as far as in the scene. We'll go with this. And then we're gonna do model. Name this. Cool. Spit it out. Now if we go in here, we should have our new model, which is 8864. Yo, what's going on there, Fluky? You're just getting ready, I guess, as far as to show the final. Well, not final model, but our progress, I guess, as far as for today at least. So 8864. Not really that much difference. It went down a little bit, but not a lot. Or I think we're good to go. So we got to bring this model and our tuned body into Unity, which is that's what we're going to do right now. So body 2, leave that out. Yep, and then we'll bring in the new one. So we'll go to our assets, import new asset, already in the tune parts, bring in that body 2. Uh-oh. I put that in the wrong spot. It did, son of a gun. So it put that here instead, so whoops, we gotta redo that. Put it in the wrong folder. Get that out of here. I was supposed to put it right in here. Try that again. So we'll go assets, or new asset, body 2. There we go. Now it's in the right folder. Fully load in there, or what's going on here? There it goes. Waiting for the thumbnail to come up there. It's like, why is it not doing it? Okay, we got it figured out. Okay, now we got to bring in our main model, which is going to be this dude. Our main model right there. So let's go ahead and delete this out. Got our new export. That'll turn red, that's normal. Make sure we're in this folder. Or new asset, and then for this one we gotta go back to our main folder. This, and then let's load our new model FBX right there. Import. And bring that in. There we go. There's our new model. It's our refurbished model anyway, so that's looking good. I can get this lined up here. So we're gonna get this into the, get it bundled up and get it into the game. We're gonna check it out. Check it out that way. But everything's there. So this folder is clear. Go to here. We want to make a bundle of this one. Okay, bundle it up. Okay, it's doing its thing. This takes a second or two. So how's it going out today, Fluky? Hope everything's day's going well. Alright, so that did spit that out. So this folder, I want to show this in Explorer. Yeah, I've had a busy weekend, so I can relate. Power wash the kitchen? How do you do that? You talking about your own personal kitchen, or I'm trying to picture that now. If I power wash the kitchen, so we got to get ours. The big kitchen. Gotcha. Oh, we got a raffle. Get into that raffle and get as far as while it's hot. Okay, so we're gonna pull this guy out. Minimize all this. And then what we need to do is get that into our game. Let's paste this here in our desktop. And hopefully I don't have the problem like I did last week, where I couldn't get this guy over there. So what I'm going to do off screen here, I'm going to connect to this up here and file here. I'm doing this all off screen, so don't like, what am I looking at here? Okay, I'm gonna paste this here for seconds to kind of show you what's going on. Okay, so we're gonna switch scenes here over to the game UPC to kind of show, get this new compiled CMS. So don't adjust your screen. Oh yeah, someone going streaking. Yeah, don't ghost your screen. So now we're over here on the gaming PC. So I just brought over our new CMS file that we just compiled. And we're gonna put that into our car folder, which is here. Now I already have this one backed up from last week, so this is gonna be for this week. Gonna overwrite that, dude. And then we should be able to load this up in the game and check her out in the editor. Let's do that right now. Car mechanic. We're gonna load this up in the editor. See how she looks. This is the fun part. This is the part I usually like seeing the result, especially seeing it seeing the car in its element. Gonna take a second or two, I guess, as far as for it to load. Just wait for it. The suspense is it's still loading. And there's our car. So far so good. So if we go ahead and explode this open, you can see. Yeah, so I was afraid of this. It's kind of creating that artifact here, as we've seen in Blender. I was hoping it wouldn't have done that. But yeah, our wheel well looks good. Wheel well looks good. Probably still a little bit dented, I guess, as far as, but I'm not super disappointed with it, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have done this with the artifacting that we've seen in Blender. I don't know how I'm going to be able to correct that, but the other thing we can check out here is we can kind of explode the parts off the car to see how the other side of the underbody looks. See if we did that all correctly. So let's do this. Yeah, that artifacting on that, I guess, as far as it's gonna kind of bug me. Let's do partial. See how we look on the underside. That's how we look on the underside. I'll look over here. Yeah, see, we got all that artifacting here too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to correct that. The fact that I've got those faces kind of separated out there, I might be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. So, just create some discoloration on that. It's just basically to do with the back facing. We got these double-sided, and because we moved it post-fact, that's why it's doing that. Yo, what's going on there, Peachy? Let's just go in there, PG. So, wait, what's going on with this dude? Glad to hear it there, Peachy. Yeah, we're just showing off, I guess, as far as 3D modeling that we did for our Camaro. But what I'm noticing is we have this little string right here. See that little string right there? I don't know where that's coming from. Is that coming off our front clamshell? Yeah, that might be just a back face to our... Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's around our fender well, I think. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so that's part of our front clamshell. But we don't have any back faces on the front clamshell, as you can see. You can see it on this side, but not this side. Part of the reason I didn't do that, I guess, as far as not only to... Yeah, that's the fender. Yep, that's the confirm. So yeah, what it's doing is we don't have any back faces on this side because you're not going to see that in the game. And because the underbody's on there. what I really wanted to see here as far as how our underbody looks with the front clamshell off. It definitely gives you an idea there. So yeah, that's all it is. It's nothing anomaly there. I will try between now and next stream, I guess, as far as we're going to try and fix this here. Get some of that artifacting out of that. That's going to probably bug me. But yeah, wheel well looks good. I'm also going to try and see if we can bump this out just a little bit. We have a little bit of a gap, not much. Kind of bump this out here for the suspension, just to see if we can somewhat conceal that a little bit. I think for now, this is actually not looking too bad. I think all the changes we did for today, not too bad. Just with the exception, I guess, as far as to that artifacting there, which I think is correctable. Should be correctable. Go ahead and reset to it. There we go. And we want to check all of our other trims too. So this is the SS. Let's check our standard. Yeah, we did get the shout out there for just Speechy Gaming. What were we playing last time? We were playing Supermarket Simulator. I must have missed that one. Hope that was a fun time there, just Speechy. So here's our standard trim, and we want to make sure this is good to go. This up. So we still got that artifacting in this trim too, which is to be expected. I think these wheel wells here look a lot better than the ones we had. Definitely. I still want to do some more dressing up on the firewall. You know, kind of like putting heater core, blower motor, and all that kind of stuff in there. Maybe a wiper motor, something. So we got things like the engine radiator shroud. This is a separate car part, so that's that trim. Let's go ahead. Let's check our other trims. Let's check our drag. Oh my! Oh, I did that. So here's our drag. So this one has the gutted out interior with the roll cage. We got our handy dandy fire extinguisher. I might do some more to this dash. So I took a lot of the buttons and stuff off of it. I might do some more of that just to kind of give that more pizzazz. But for now, that's what we got. So let's check under the hood here. So most of the work that we've done has been all under the hood. And we're seeing the same anomalies and artifacting as far as this as all the other trims, and that's good. We got the consistency of all the trims so far. Okay, so there's that one. And we got one more trim, which is the Z28. That's looking good too. Let's explode that one open. And yes, they are all consistent on all trims. So yeah, other than the fact that we just need a little bit refinement, the artifacting there, I think we're golden. Yeah, golden. I'm gonna go ahead and strip this one out just to see, just to humor myself. Stripping. Yeah, that's gonna look so good. There's our underbody, and obviously that's going to be a lot more simplified on the underbody until you get the body parts onto it. Yeah, he looks good. Again, with the exception of that artifacting. We'll get that fixed, I guess, as far as between now and next stream, like I say. So let's go with that. And there you have it. So I know it was a long journey there, I guess, as far as to get it to there. Get it to the somewhat closer to the finish line there, folks. But I appreciate everybody that did drop by and stick around, I guess, as far as for this one here. I'm feeling a lot better about how this is going to turn out. Definitely feeling a lot better about it. So if you like what you see and you want to see more of this and you haven't done so already, definitely make sure you hit the follow button on the channel. We are simulcasting, so if you're over on the red side, make sure you subscribe, get those notifications. So just depending on which platform you're on. I will be simulcasting again tomorrow, doing some virtual trucking. I'm thinking we still got some more cruising around in Illinois to do. So we may just start off with that, and we'll see what happens. I know we haven't been doing ETS2, I guess, as far as in a couple streams, just to kind of cruise around Illinois. So we'll initially probably start off, I guess, as far as an ATS, and might possibly transition it over to Europe, over to ETS2. So again, if you want to catch any of that action, don't want to miss any of that, definitely make sure you're hitting the follow button on the purple side if you're over there. Subscribe, ring the bell, I guess, as far as on the red side, I guess, as far as to get those notifications the rings are live. Social medias are all posted to the channel. Let's see if my button's working. Of course not. That thing always wants to fail on me. So social medias are posted to the channel, but let me go ahead and post these. You can check those out at your leisure. I do like to let the folks know what's going on in between streams, so we will be sending this off to somebody if you are on the purple side. We're going to send this off to somebody on the outro, so if you can stick around for that, I'd very much appreciate it. I think I got a pretty good idea where we're going to go. Yep, he's currently playing some Battlefield 6. I think he's doing the campaign. You know what, too? There's also... Oh, okay, hold on. Truck and Jay is also doing some golding mining. This is a fun game, too. So, okay, I'll leave it up to you folks. Where we happen to be. Do you want to see some Battlefield 6 or some gold mining simulator? So one's in chat if you want gold mining simulator. Two's in chat so you want to see some Battlefield 6, some pew-pews. I'll leave it up to you folks. So while that's going on there, I'm going to go ahead and close some other things up here. So if there's no, I'll be the executive decision. I think we'll probably go to gold mining simulator. Nobody has any preference. We'll show Truck and Jay some love over there. Okay, so we got that all shut up. Okay, so gold mining simulator. Sounds good there, JB. I think we're on the same wavelength there, JB. So we're going to check out Truck and Jay. Doing some gold mining simulator, so if you can join on if you're on the purple side, very much appreciated. We got this queued up, I guess, as far as to head on over there. So hope to see you all there. Until then, folks, I hope you have a marvelous rest of your Monday, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye for now.